Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What's poppin', everybody? Good morning. I've been, as you can see, screwing my setup all morning. So my apologies if things are a little different today. Trying to get all the little things tacked away. But good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Without further ado, noise. What do you mean noise? That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I'm very confused on that. Good morning, good morning. I'll fix it later. Anyway, good morning. SRF is moving. There's a bunch of things moving this morning. But yeah, anybody that... Good morning, Arctic. Good morning, Michael J, GTA, Just Joe, Caesar C, CVS Frog, what's poppin'? Tits Out Monday, let's go. I'm always down for tits out. Market's bullish right now. There's nothing about it. A lot of people in the not a lot of imbalances today, which was kind of odd. I'm gonna be looking for us to remain above 225.50 or so on the SPY. Crypto for all, what's up, baby? Cool shirt. Oh, I appreciate it. It's a fucking old school Element shirt. Anyway, Steelers are on track to go see the Super Bowl. I'm on track to touch Nikki D's ass later tonight in the Discord if anybody would like to go and join us. This area on the SPY is very interesting to me. We haven't had a lot of time here. 35, between 35 and 37, 38. I'm going to look to sustain ourselves over $430 into that 439 area, but if we seriously get moving, we have this over, like the kind of a overhead resistance here. Nope, not what I wanted, but that'll work too. Yeah, something here where we're going to kind of just hang out. We have the support of this once we get back up here. So I'm going to be looking to see if we can't hold here. $425. We're gonna probably take that 425.13 candle. You have a top right there several times at 427. Definitely see a hell of a lot more of a help to the upside to go fill this gap on on the SPY. We have a lot of resistance that we have to go through though, but I think that I don't have any idea, nor do I give a fuck about what's going on with Israel or Palestine. I don't care. I genuinely don't. What they're doing is fucking ridiculous. And I don't really understand dragging women out and shit like that. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. So I don't really have anything positive to say about that. I do, however, think that the low you're gonna possibly see is gonna be into that 423. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen right around this 425. I think that you're more than likely going to see a process where you'll see everything kind of dive off of reaction this morning. But if we can hold, I mean, anywhere between 425.90 to the 425 flat, that would be absolutely beautiful. Somewhere here is kind of where we're looking. There's potential to go grab this candle right there at that 423, and obviously our downside right here, but if we decide to start getting north, because I do feel like Microsoft is one of those that probably ends up into 330-ish. Meta, another one, is probably going to look at all-time highs if we continue. I'd be looking into the 330-ish area on Meta if we can go through that 318. Get higher than 316, hold that, mount above it. It's church. You have this that you want to go and use. It's a resistance area currently. And then ultimately 324 and 330 up here are my targets. Beautiful situation. Here's where you see the pullback coming is for everything that breaks up to the upside. You can see that's just trending and it break to the upside. You're going to be looking at either substantiating one of two things. You're going to have to go and see the pullback and the retest of probably 307 area, depending on where this hits. But I could easily see this coming back 307 and just kind of scaring the market back out and then continuing north from there. What do we got going down? Cool shirt, Enzo, thank you. Bank and bond not traded today. Someone call you? I heard tits out all day, twice on Sunday. MTK. Detroit is on track to go to the big show. Well, they can see the fucking Steelers there. When we went to Ford Field, they weren't there. The Seahawks were. But yeah, those are the things I'm looking for. I'm just looking to see if we go and try to substantiate these areas real quick. I would like to see a push to the downside just to be safe. Because it would make me feel a little bit better if we broke to the downside. It makes me feel like, okay, maybe they're trying to shake people out, and that's all that they're going to try to do, in my opinion. Yeah, very nice area at the 420 area, 424, excuse me. 420, 450. I like all of these areas in here. We have a decent amount of support. That 425.82 is a very interesting level as well. Trying to hold it right about here. We're going to be looking into anything lower than here. So anything that tries to crash through that 425, we're more than likely going to take north. Tesla's doing very, very well, like I guess relative. We want to go and see it kind of walk back into its 250, 252 and a half, 253. I'd even like to see it at 251, but after that, that's bullish territory as well. Come on, dickhead. Thank you. See, it doesn't like this area at 260, and I think that it's going to like the area at 260 eventually. Nope, not that. But we got to go and try to sustain this area at 260.31. Because right now it's not fucking with it. I think you're more than likely going to end up with a candle here. Wicks back towards its area of trying to substantiate this area. Uses it as control. And then that's exactly what we do here. So we're more than likely going to go. I would not be shocked if we hit exactly 253.47. This is where we're going to be looking long. I just want to see the breakdown. It would be a beautiful, just little send to the bottom. It's going to be somewhere, obviously here, but if we can go and we'll use these and try to color coordinate. Resistance over the top. Tesla's got to try to get over the 256 flat. Heidenreich, what's going on, baby? How's everything? Congratulations, Caesar C. Nice win. Somebody had to take you off the top. Mullen needs to announce that they have a new CEO. Mullen is hot dog shit. So, I mean, that might be unpopular opinion, but like, fucking A, man. Like this company is getting reversed, getting touched on. AULT, we've seen several times. It's got a shitload of volume right now. Almost 4 million shares already. MTEK. That thing's beautiful looking. I'd like to see where. Watch for that to go and get weird. If it pops out of that 127 to the upside, breaks through VWAP, make sure that you go and don't get flooded down to 105. Heidenreich, we appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. Make sure that you like and subscribe with your grandmother's lips. Meta is probably the only thing that I just think that everything has to come back. 307 seems proper here. I'm looking for that 307 pullback. 309 probably is more likely where it's going to try to, but we're getting rejected from the 200, wicked out several times. Rejection from this area a couple different times before. So I would like to go and see something along the lines of like you either are coming here and going short, and you're immediately going to go and see resistance off of that, which I don't think you're going to go and have for a good amount of time. I think that's going to just be a wick and then probably ascend through the 200. I'm going to be looking here for some type of bounce. So, let me know if I'm missing anything or if you guys want me to look at something. Netflix, I think Netflix goes back towards 400 area. I think it's trying to, at this current time, trying to hold up above that 476, which I told you about 30 days ago, if not several times between now and then. We were looking at that area of the 347 or 376 area. We go and break 383 to the upside right here. Kind of correlates with our upward trend here. And we have prior resistance. So if you can go and dig it, can you dig it? I think we're gonna go right here off of this support. This is what I think we're gonna try to use. So like Microsoft, like Meta, like everything right now that I'm looking at, I'm looking at the ability to walk away from the price that we're at a little bit here and then come back. That's about it. Oil is probably going to continue to rise as well. I don't think that I don't know, I think, what was it, like 78 or something like that? No, she's probably saying shitting on the market. Coffee does that? Hell yeah. But yeah, they should be delivering the wall panels and shit in a couple of days, or within the next few days. You hope Joe addresses the Middle East after you buy puts? Why? All he's gonna say is we're prepared to throw money at the problem. That's gonna be another way for them to just launder money out. That's all they're gonna do. We have about 8 minutes going into the market. I'm going to step outside briefly. But Netflix did pop off its 200 very nicely here. If it decides to go and even for one candle, hold that again, we might just be going to the upside off rip here, which is kind of fucked up. Because then it allows absolutely nobody to get in, and everybody that was bullish yesterday that was taking these like where it was going, and I think that we're coming back to the 225, and we have to at some point. Can it go and run right back into the 227 or the 427 right here first? Absolutely. It would actually kind of make sense for this to run right into the 270.83, 227.83 area, which is currently right there. That's where I'm looking for this to go and turn around and stop. Does it wick out? Probably. But if this wants to come back, like I feel like we have to come back to 423 or 427. So for somebody like GTA that wants to go and grab into some puts, obviously those are going to be more of a hold in my perspective right now. Those are going to be more of a hold for probably the day. We are sending ships and supplies already. Yeah, see, I mean, anywhere that we can ever go and piss money away as the United States government, that we can just toss at fucking anything, it's another spot we can create an imbalance in and take out of the back like the American people's wallet, because there's nothing better than trying to use charity as an offset in your finances. Wonder where everybody learned that from. Humanitarian efforts. But yeah, we have the walls being delivered, and the other cameras and shit like that. So things are coming together. Spy's trying to come up and give everything a little feel here. Also, Netflix is doing beautiful. I would like to see some resistance right here into that 312 like I was talking about, but AMC is being a very, very interesting girl today. We are using that support perfectly at that 905. We have been I think there's a genuine upside to AMC right now, considering that we I guess have the whole Taylor Swift bullshit, and now we got Beyonce. I think that if anybody in the game has more fans that are crazier than Taylor Swift's, it's definitely the fucking Beehive. Don't get it misunderstood. They're just a little bit older, have a little bit more resources. But you fuck around with either of them, and they will pop out. They will show or come out in droves. I think those are people that, unfortunately, are the second wave of the people that AMC are going to probably touch. So please be very cognizant of the fact that if you look out in history, AMC is just looking almost as if it's just looking for newer and newer recruits in other sectors, whether it's like the movies or music, whatever it is, so that they can go and grab onto their clientele base. So either way, if you're making decent money on anything going on with AMC or any of the meme stocks, at least make sure that you're going and taking your green trades and making sure that you're living to fight another day. Don't go and give it back to them. But that being said, I did go and hold on to the decent amount of 10 calls that I had from last week into this week. That position is up 141% on our total. We averaged in at 15 a contract. Those are currently sitting at 37. So it's I'm still, I guess, bullish. I want to make sure that we are consistent and remain, I guess, bullish in these areas. I don't want to go and let them just walk us back into support and then Joe Biden deciding to fucking run his mouth. Bitcoin's falling. XRP is going towards 50. Got about 2 minutes going into the market here. Definitely appreciate everybody coming and kicking it with us. We are going to do our best in trying to let you know what's popping. First things first. It's not the one. Thank you. You gotta make sure your breathing treatments are steady. You know what I mean? Make sure that you're not financial advice, but definitely go and focus on your breathing treatments. It's a huge fucking liability. Germ Corp, what's popping? Appreciate you coming to hang out in the American market with us. Go and see a little bit of the fuckery that we've gone and created for ourselves. Anybody seen news? We are open. Market's open. So immediately you get that pop to the upside. We're going to go and be out. We're out of 66% of that position on AMC. And we're going to be looking at puts up top on the SPY probably. So AMC is trying to run a little bit. 930 is becoming new resistance here a little bit. While that's doing that, we're going to go and take the SPY close to where it is right now, assuming that we go and get some resistance. I want to go and also play these like I don't have the ability to day trade. And we're looking back into that 425 area. And I'm going to be looking at exactly that. We're going to go 425s and we're going to pick them up for 99 cents a piece. We're going to wait for that to fill. Should fill any second now. Tesla's trying to go to the upside. Tesla needs to come back to 250 in my opinion. We just picked up those SPYs at the 420 area, or excuse me, 425 puts. AMC is hanging out. We're gonna get out of another. I just got out of a bunch of them at 34. No, I'm gonna give them to him at 33. Fuck them. Take them. Thank you. We're gonna put that position in a little bit of a different place. Meta, AMD. So AMC right now we're just gonna let cook. Here's gonna be the move to the downside. AMD's falling, Tesla's falling. We're gonna be looking at Tesla to go north here. Right here on Tesla, we're kind of pushing back pretty decently. I'm going to be going north, and I'm going to be playing these to probably that. I want these to the 272 area. I do like that. And we're going to be looking for these at 280, or excuse me, at 82 cents. 272 and a half calls at 82 cents to go long, which is also a hedge kind of for my SPY. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny that they're making them build that wall, but Tesla is good in my opinion. I think that we're more than likely going to come look at that the 250 area, but the market's looking like it's trying to hold itself here. I just filled on those Tesla contracts. So we're long. Also, AMC is up at 940. We're going to be out of the rest of our position on AMC. Right there at 39. So we were into those at 15. Those just filled at 39 on the upside. Palantir's looking spicy right now. What the fuck is happening there? Breakout on Palantir. AMC immediately flushed back. Beautiful. SPY's flushing back now. Tesla's gonna get a little bit of fucking manhandling here. Tesla's probably gonna walk into that 250 area regardless if the market continues to come back. Meta trying back up to that 313. Wonder if if Meta is profitable to short. Tesla up here at the 428 area is a confusing one. The longer we stay here, though, I want the 426 puts. But I'm not sure. All right, Spy, if you want it, you can take them. I have 426 puts for today, 50 a contract, and I have several of them out there. Good, thanks. Tell Grant we said hi. There's the 428 right there. This could go in top right here on Meta. 315. You have AMC back at that 930, 940 area. You have SPY trying to hold its resistance or hold its support over here on the 200. But can we go and make sure that that goes and stays there? I'm not sure. It makes sense for them to go and try these areas and then walk their ass backwards. VWAP did just pop over the SPY, so it is going to use as a little bit of a resistance now. I filled on those SPYs for 50, and now we need them to relax. Now we need the SPY to relax, go back to the 425 area so we can get out of those. AMC trying to continue over that 950. I don't think it's ready. This Meta area right now is this makes a perfect bait, in my opinion, to the upside early, when then they can just walk this right back real quick and then take it right back up to the upside. Let them go and show you the resistance, which they're showing you right here, and then let them walk you back, because I don't know that they're necessarily ready to go yet. SQ's looking good right now at the 19. Yeah, I mean, the SQs look like they're being, like they got some decent support right now at that 1980 area. What I don't want to see happen is this get rejected. Come on. Come on, SPY. Walk down. AMC, I don't know what the fuck you're doing right now, but it's not time. Stop doing it. Chill the fuck out. It would make a hell of a lot more sense to bait everybody to the top side into like 430s, right? 428 calls, 429, 430s. These are all puts, which makes sense because now these people are going to try to go and start to liquidate those puts because they're thinking this is going to run to the upside. And as soon as they do, they'll be able to buy these puts for a premium. 428. This is gonna be a problem. Because I'm about to go. Tesla quite literally smacked the fucking buy zone that I had. Perfectly. I mean, quite fucking perfectly within about 10 minutes. However, SQs are going to try to bounce here. So this right here on Tesla is retrying this area that it broke to the upside, 255.54, and it's getting rejected several times. What we're going to do is we're down here. We're going to pick up these. I just picked up more contracts on the SPY at the 425 because I think this is bullshit. I just filled those contracts. I'll take another SPY, 426 at 40. Nice move from the market to the upside though, but I'm a little more cynical. SPY is going to touch me. Tesla's up. Our 272.5s are up 13%. In for 82. I gotta fucking write that down. SPY is trying to continue. You're essentially trying to go get the gap, but before you do that, I would beg to go and say, hey, maybe there's a resistance that a lot of people aren't looking at 428.60 into back into where it was just currently fucking at 427.90 area is definitely we dropped directly into it right here. We moved through this area and the 429.73 into the 428.50 that just dropped right through it. Didn't give a shit. Tesla has the ability to come walk back, find its 200 at the 152, but very easily could go green off of that 253 flat area, or excuse me, the 254 flat area. It makes a hell of a lot more sense though to scare people with a wick down, breaking this to make it a bearish thing, like a more it would give a lot of people socially the time to fuck around and go, oh guys, it's gonna go to the fucking bottom of 250, and as soon as it goes and starts looking like it's gonna do that, everybody's gonna pile in and then they're gonna take this to the upside. Same thing with the SPY. I think the SPY is trying to do the same thing backwards. SPY's trying to get people to go to the upside and shock everything else. AMC though is made a decent move. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing goes right back to 931 and ultimately $9. So just to be clear, SPY 426 puts that we have today, our entry is at 49 cents. We have 6 contracts. We have SPY 425s for tomorrow. And we are in those 93 a contract. We have 5. And we have Tesla at the 270, 2.5 calls. Cost basis is at 82. We have 5 contracts. But I'm really not worried about a little extension here. SQ's looking to walk right into their support, but I don't. Let's go and say that the 429.52 area or whatever the fuck I was just looking at, which was that gap into the day before we just shit the bed, right back into that support. AMC came back right to VWAP. Tesla's trying to go. Amazon, I think, is probably going to try to re-push itself back into easily 330. Mr. What's up? Can you get a, oh yeah? Yeah, you can. What's poppin', little one? Glad for you to be joining us, you know. What'd your dad setting you up for finance class? Yeah, market's rising, but let it rise, set a support or set its structure here, and then let it go and fuck you real quick. Because remember, our ultimate goal, how are they gonna fuck me? Well, they're gonna do it right here. They're going to go and this is theta right here. This is how you go and understand theta. If they have the ability to run this sideways, they will. And the reason that they're gonna fucking do that is because as soon as you have options and you have to think about a quantitative time to hold them, and you get more value to be where you need to be quicker, they're not gonna take you there. They're not a vessel for you to get they're not a fucking ferry. What they are is the market is an algorithm within itself. So it's basically testing who actually thinks Tesla is worth 255 right now. Well, let's go fucking find out who wants to buy it down here, and we'll know a lot of people that held it at 255, if they held those positions and now they're also buying here, very, 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 very easy thing to go and I guess make a statistic out of, like that's easy. What I don't want to see is I don't want to fucking see Amazon right this second run, and it's probably going to. And the only reason I say that is because I want to see Amazon pull back just for a moment. But right now we're looking very, very good on Amazon to go back to the 330 area. calls 330 wise. I wouldn't hate that. I wouldn't hate that play right now. Tesla's looking very good, trying to hold support right here. It's starting to give me what I'm hoping to have happen here is I would like to see us get just moved to the downside on the SPY from here. We don't want to go and fill this gap to the top side yet. We want to be able to use that gap as a momentum area when we're kind of gassed at the end of the day. That's going to be an easier area to go through, because once you break up over this, you're essentially sitting here thinking, okay, cool, we're going to go to 430 anyway. So it's going to be a little bit easier of a send upward. I would go, and in my perspective, I would let this walk its ass right back down and find support, and easily be able to break that 429, because not only do you're not just like smoking shit out of the gates and going off of bullshit volume, you would be going and running kind of high five in the area that you want to end up obtaining, but needing to come back to our support and being able to use it as leverage or another step, if you will, to go to the upside. But it would make a hell of a lot more sense, instead of running the contracts that people bought, they're going to give people a chance to like re-enter these positions that they're massively underweight on. Like this looks like a very, very nasty situation where Tesla's actually going to set up its support. If the SPY goes and dips back into even the 428s, I might be out of these puts, because this market isn't bullshitting. Amazon, if it starts moving, you're going to probably see Microsoft is going to, yeah, fuck. But Microsoft is running right into this gap fill. But they don't want the gap fills. They don't want to go and run through these yet. They want to use these later. In my opinion, they're going to want to use these later as almost like if you're playing chutes and ladders. Like, these are going to be the chutes later that they don't want to use, or it's a power up, if you will, to get through a tough area. I don't think they're going to want to go and use it now. I think they'll want to use it later, after they go and sweat everybody out of their shit. Good morning, Nikki D. What's poppin'? Prepare to grab them ankles later, because I'm feeling like Crosby's having a big game. You know what I mean? A little closer than you thought. SPY right here running, either just got rejected once again at the 428.50, or excuse me, 428.81. What the hell was I doing? Oh. 1 minute. Make sure you get the close, because Tesla looks like it just tried to get there, but it's having a little bit of a difficulty to get through that open candle. Market's looking good though. You do not want to fall. Yep. See, this is that shitty ass candle where, okay, well, it ended up closing up, which is beneficial. Be careful on the SPY. I don't like that. Our 9 MA is trying to come catch. You better fucking hope you stay up there. RSIs are going through the roof. You are getting green volume coming back in here though, looking nice. Be careful that you don't get rejected here. That's quite literally the beginning of this. Amazon got rejected immediately. Just if you're looking at Amazon right now as like an indicator of what's bullish going forward, bullish right now on Amazon does the exact same thing of getting rejected right before its gap fill to the upside. It's going to use it later. This is going to come and consolidate. If it doesn't, it just runs right back up. It looks like a rejection if you get rejected from that 130 area again. That's my opinion here. 500 calls a month out will print. Good morning to everyone except for CD Lamb. Okay. Tu mami sweat, órale verga, tu fuego, papi. No, don't come off the 9, you fuck. Don't do it, Spy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, sir, let's go. Bring that ass. Keep coming and don't do me like that. Come right through the 430, or excuse me, the 428.60. Pull that ass. AMC got its ass walked. That's a perfect exit. And I don't give a shit about the fact that it ran a couple dollars over, or excuse me, a couple cents over 950. That candle sucks right there, and this one's even worse. Bounces right off the fucking 6. Move looks ready to go to the upside, and that's a beautiful fucking thing. Is as soon as they think, I mean, it's holding very, very well. Spy probably continues. I just have problems with the fact that Tesla is failing this. Every time. See, and that's a key level of the 50. I'd be even more bearish on the SPY and Tesla right now if this wicks up to the fucking 95 EMA or 96 EMA. AMC's on the underside of its VWAP now, which is not good. And you can see that Amazon's trying to do the same thing. However, the SPY on a minute chart is doing something very, very nice, which is doing something like this. AMD is moving. Tesla's coming back a little bit. And the thing that I don't mind about Tesla coming back a little bit, I'm sure they probably are down. Yeah, we got in at 82. They're down 4%. Those SPYs, though, are either about to come back or get stopped out. Look at this on a 5-minute candle. Now, this is on a minute, and I watch shit on a 5-minute candle. So effectively, we just watched this go up wick into resistance, and then now we're immediately coming back and trying to give up the support that we were just using? ¿Qué pasa, güey? ¿A dónde? Like, what the fuck? Where? Why? Why are you coming back? Well, it's because AMD is trying to throw a little protest right here. Tesla got rejected from its open candle. AMC doing fuck all. SQs got immediate bounce off of the support at the 1954 area, and they're hauling ass back to the 200. So this is prime dog shit. This is the exact same shit that they do every day. Not usually this abrasive, but damn. AMD broke to the bottom. So if you're looking at NVIDIA, that got rejected and that one's coming down. 441. Let's look at those metas that are cranking to the upside because they're at 316. We didn't take a position there though. That's fine. Microsoft, I would probably start looking at bullish at 325 into the... I don't think this goes and returns back underneath to the 232 area yet. I think it'll probably try to go for a run, little jog sesh. 333, 330, 330. I don't want to see this back underneath the 322 area, but that might be where it holds, but you might see this at 220 and 320, 260-ish. Use that as support somewhere in here. 321.60, excuse me. Tesla's to the downside here. Now it's going to start using this, see, because we have this red line. We know that this is resistance. It's not even given a chance. It's going to wick, but it won't go and really have any substantial movement to the VWAP right here at 255.09. Excuse me? Let's not fucking do that. Good morning, Sav. Your SQs were probably a good buy spot. Ooh, Tesla, bitch. Don't think about it. Don't even think about trying to hold there. SPY is getting rejected from its 9 on a 5-minute perspective, but we're not at our 5-minute yet here, or excuse me, we're not at our 9 EMA here yet. We're getting rejected from the 50. That's bearish in my opinion right this moment. RSIs are too fucking high. SPY, however, on a minute perspective, the RSI is very low. Everybody's fucking RSIs have cooled off massively though. Make sure that they go and earn this one to the downside though. AMD immediate return. So, just Just showing you shit that I pay attention to, like little fucking weird ass boxes right here. And knowing that I can go to fucking Amazon. Get out of the way, dude, you stupid shit. I can go to this one and go do the same dumb shit, right? Little box. And I can go to Tesla. And I can see the same dumbass little box. I can go to the SPY. I can see the same dumbass little box. So I see that AMD has the same dumbass little box. And what this looks like to me is a clear rejection off of that box, rejection off that box, rejection off the box, rejection off the box. It's systematic. What we're looking for is things like Amazon and AMD right now to give us a pathway to make decisions on the SPY currently, because you're looking at the SPY going and kind of moving out forward, but it's reacting to predominantly the things that are moving with more volatility and just kind of following them. This was out ahead. This just happened to sit here and fall through pre-market. So we fell here on the SPY. We gapped down on AMD, but we gap down and go directly to resistance. Same thing, resistance here, 106. Why not go down to 103, 104 even, 104.20, that would be great. Go smoke you one at 104.20, AMD, you rat. We're dropping soon? Hey, Gert, you're cute too, buddy. I like you. Talk to me fucking nice with that breath, dude. Don't tell me good fucking things are about to happen. Any thoughts on LTM? Give me 1 second. Oh, Lockheed Martin. First of all, fuck you for having, yeah, absolutely. Like, the fucking Lockheed Martin is one of the main, you got Berkshire, or excuse me, you have Halliburton, Boeing, Lockheed. Will Lockheed go and kind of get pumped though? Because they'll end up, we did just see a huge melt off in Boeing underneath the 200 recently, didn't we? Yeah, it's under 200. Boeing is probably, in my opinion, the thing in the stock market that has the readiness of this thing needs a piece of news to just absolutely fucking skyrocket. At some point, I've done some kind of analytics on Lockheed. We're going to use that as support, obviously. This was a breakdown. Lockheed had, on a weekly perspective, this one. Tesla's fucking running to the downside, which is a beautiful thing if we want the SPY to pull back as well. You have top side, Nick, of like a 442 area, probably getting rejected into that 442, or you recapture that 461. But assuming that, let's just say for some reason, the contracts of this new bullshit that they're going to be dealing with, let's say it doesn't go to the fucking Lockheed, you could easily see them fall. But I mean, if you're solid because you're testing 200s over and 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 over again. Now we're not even trying to test the 200, which we very easily could, but we're trying to go and restructure ourselves back up to this. We went 200 here, couldn't get through. Now we're using the 96 EMA, which is blue, and now we're using that as support. We continue to rise, RSI being low on a weekly candles. This is a big, massive stop hunt, in my opinion, that people would have gone and put this in. These are just, this is extreme buying power and a bounce back right over that 96 MA or 96 EMA. I'm looking at this to be probably bullish here, maybe back to that 442, but you have that gap that you have to fill. So that would be a concern to me. I'm not gonna offend anybody right this moment, but Lockheed is pulling back a little bit currently. Meta 319 looking spicy, and Amazon putting in a little bit of a pattern here. Okay, fine. So are we going to go and use this as more of resistance? But for all intensive purposes right now, we're using this as, or it was support, but currently that's an area that I'm looking at as potential downside. Netflix came right off of that 376 area. Beautiful. Into that 286. Look for, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see if we go and get rejected off the inside of this uptrend that we had. Tesla's trying to continue low, but doing a very, very decent job at supporting itself. SPY is trying to get back through VWAP. RSI is back at 60. Apple is looking at VWAP. Little buying pressure to the upside. A lot of calls have been bought on Tesla. Decent amount of calls have been bought on Apple up to the 180. I don't buy it. If we give up the 428.14 again, we're coming back. No, if we come back through that 428.14 again, we're coming back. Because that means that more than likely Apple goes and gets rejected from that 177. Amazon's trying to hold that level of support that it once had. It should be able to easily do that and not have any problems and just probably go green off of it. It's not doing that. Meta trying to walk itself back over that 318.40. Nvidia just gave itself a lower fucking candle anyway. Still trying VWAP. Said, nah, bro. Sorry. SPY's helping though. What is moving? Adobe or some stupid shit? What's up, non-refundable? GME will rise. Michael J saying bummer. What about? PRZO broke 240. There's the uptrend on Tesla that could go and potentially give us some bullshit to the upside. See, this is going absolutely proper to create the most amount of volatility without doing a fucking thing. That's all they're doing. They're trying to go and create the most amount of, oh, I got to get in here. Oh, here's the move. Oh, hey, wait. No. This coming downside from here. Oh, like as the most. All of this fucking volume, first of all, 13% of it's at 429.5. Palantir's moving. Market's probably going to try to spark here if NVIDIA pops through. Amazon's looking green. I don't buy it yet. I'm not one for the. I like games. I like watercolors. I don't like this. Now, if you come back to that 255 area and hold this 255, if we can substantiate that 255.05 right there, look at the buy wall that's coming in on Tesla at the 255. That's where they're going to go and use this as support. Wow, that's going to be nasty. So they showed everybody the buy wall early of 62,000 shares on Tesla. That's going to get fucking destroyed. That's going to get eaten. Bloop. Later. Oh, that's dirty. Go through. If that holds the 9, that's problematic. Amazon needs to come back. But everything is starting to look like it might just switch over here and just go right up to the top side. NVIDIA's trying to give it up a little bit. NVIDIA's needing to hold 446.08. We're trying to use that 254 as a support area on Tesla. SPY just gave up its 9. Tesla did just wick through that, or just puncture that 254.86. I would wait for this to see if it does not go lower. SPY's really trying to hang in there above that VWAP though. $320. 320 loading puts. I want to see this wick one more time. If we continue to hold that 428 area and wick off of this 428.14, man, this is a perfect bait though. Because if Amazon, or excuse me, let's see if Netflix goes through here at its resistance at 383. Mara at 830. Microsoft trying green. This is a little concerning for any short position right now. Google's trying, and Google's at support. Coin is trying to get over the 79 cents or $79 and hold that. If it does, it's fucking bullish. Fucking rats. They melted fucking crypto all night. See, that on the SPY is a beautiful situation, but Palantir's running. Nasty. It's one of the first things I called out. Oh, if this is going to be a double, that's going to be... FFIE is starting to like perk up, trying to go green. Boeing, by the way, now that I was just talking about it with Nikki D. Boeing's getting a decent amount of volume on some contracts. Oh, I'm going to continue to think that we're going to get walked to the downside here. I'm continuing to hold my Tesla longs. I think the absolute specimen. I have been looking good. I have. I appreciate the kind words, GTA. That's very, very sweet of you. USO is moving to the upside again, which is basically rejecting. When oil goes up, the market typically doesn't do very hot, in my opinion. But if we can go and continue, pins might run. Not financial advice. Oh shit. That's why that's not moving. SPY got smacked on pretty nasty right there. We're just looking at what's popping. Trying to, I don't know, some bird's going fucking hammer right now. It's not a usual bird, too. The thing is loud. Pan W's up 4%. Carvana is on the way to the upside, apparently. Looking for, what, 38.20. Carvana, I don't know why this thing doesn't have 1,000 puts on it. In every direction, like in every strike price. Somebody's adding to a position at like Carvana to the 28 puts. I definitely see the car market about to crash. That's not a secret, but SQ's looking like they're putting in a very, very nice double bottom here, a little bit of support. Apple getting rejected off of that 177 again, like we thought. I think Tesla probably walks back down into the 240 or 252, 254 area. So what I'm hoping is that the SPY continues to the downside just for a little bit, but kind of beats it. I would like to see the SPY get towards like 426 area around when Tesla's seeing like 250, because that would be a perfect situation. I just exit the SPY and enter Tesla for the second time, just average down. Because I think that once you get the move to the downside, you'll be able to go and find both of them at support. And the move will have basically gone and done nothing other than push people that were in calls out, because it's coming to the downside off of the rejection of the area that they just purchased at. So they're going to be losing money. And anybody with puts who was smart this morning would have gone and probably got out of them with the volatility and then re-entered if they wanted to up at resistance. So I think that Mara is probably short back towards that like 870 area, 880. I think Palantir's cute as shit, honestly. That thing needs to come back through. What, $17? Not quite sure fucking why Palantir's even running, to be honest. You know what? I'm actually going to go. I'm going short on Palantir, $17, or excuse me, 16.50 puts for 17 cents a piece. I just need them to kind of like perk up over the 17.50 again. Fill that contract one time. It's got 90 cents on the day right now. 7% to the top side without the market being able to move with it. I think the Palantir basically just used that level at like what, 640 as support to move higher on to keep it from like flushing to the downside while the SPY had the ability to. Meaning I think that what is overall going to happen is Palantir runs back to 1650 and then probably uses that to use its next area of support. But as I was saying that, and as I was paying attention to that, Palantir decided that it didn't want to fill those, so we're going to just kind of let those chill. SPY is continuing to come off the downside. Miss Jane Hammond, welcome. Miss OTC Trader. Very, very much appreciated. Definitely no stranger. I know, I think Streamlabs is screwing people on the color of their mug, man. I got a fucking baby blue one too right now. This was that trend that I showed you this morning, or about an hour ago. Obviously you have the same kind of shit from the red candles. Watch this to go and kind of walk for a little bit. But as soon as you go and see this to start putting into some support here, which I would love to see the 426 just crack the 427, the low 427 area. That'd be great. Because I think that Tesla, even though this is a great buy and a perfect move, 250, 247 is a very interesting level. Very quickly. So if I can get down to that after watching us make some money off this move to the downside, why not just go and reverse back into it? Been busy with Kira the Sister, missing you all last 3 weeks. We are definitely missing you, Miss Hammond. Hopefully all is well. Go HUSA. HUSA's getting big. Trying to go off VWAP. Yeah, so here's another point. Arctic, am I off base of saying that when oil usually starts running to the upside, that stocks and shit like that come back? Because I don't feel like that's a incorrect statement, but it might be. But if that's the case, and he's thinking HUSA's going to the top side, well, HUSA already made its move here. This is now going to try to support itself here on HUSA and hold VWAP. AMD's coming back a little bit, so it wouldn't it would not go and surprise me if we walk ourselves back a little bit. The SPY is there at the place that we shorted it. So our position came back that we have on the daily, because we were down like 20% or something like that. But we are getting fucking smoked everywhere. There's fucking, I'm nasty sometimes. Tesla's gonna try to hold this area, but what I'm confused about right this second is if we don't go and try to hold right here. But if Husa goes and holds this is going to go and appear to me as a break and a retest. Husa might go long from this area, and if it does, that means that oil would be going long. If Husa breaks back over that 216, it's gonna try to retest 223 and further, but it's got trend. So wait for Husa to, like, it probably needs to get through that 221 immediately, but if it gets through, we're getting dropped in, so it's probably gonna move to the top side from here. Immediate support. All right, I'm sorry, immediate resistance is at 234. Usually the case, but we are in a strange time. Anything's possible. I thought red market except oil. Shorts printing fucking nasty right now on Palantir. That's a perfect move to the downside off of that 1753. Those contracts are already up like 6%. We did not get into them at the 16.5 though, unfortunately. SPYs are now positive 10%, so we're gonna watch those at the 426s for today. We basically just want the break of anything south of 427, but we were into these for 40, 49. I want to see Amazon not freak out though, because they're creating higher lows here. What I would like is to see Amazon just come back and retest 124, Come on, SPY. Check oil and gas on heat map, all green. Yeah. Oxy's up 4. Jesus. Marathon's up 6. Holy shit. Aerospace and defense is all green. Raytheon. Look at the fucking green candle you just got out of the market right there. That's going to, in my opinion, be the last nail in the coffin. That's them trying to go and show you a bounce. Here's a little strange. Here's something a little strange, is the fact that the volatility that we have is, and the volume that we're getting is red hard into these areas, but we're getting a strong reaction back from the market. What it makes me think of is, even if we do get the flush to the downside like I'm looking for, the move back up to the upside is not going to be difficult. These puts are getting volatile as shit. They're going from 38 cents to 51 and back. HUSA's looking like it's wanting to, Caesar C was popping for the 7 months. Hell yeah, appreciate you. It's actually funny because I know a lot of you guys that have been around here since we started the channel, and the anniversary for the business was 4 days ago. So there's HUSA just giving it back. Ooh, bitch, what the fuck? That's gonna be a stop hunt, and this is gonna get bought back, I'm assuming. You're getting rejected in the fucking and Tesla, you're getting rejected on the SPY. But be very, very careful. If Tesla wants to just turn around and some stupid amount of fucking equity just gets like injected into the market, it could happen right here. Amazon's creating higher lows still. The only problem is that we're kind of using this as a resistance area right underneath VWAP now. So we either need to recapture that and try to start moving higher off of the, 126? Or we're gonna probably get rejected from the 125.77 area and come back towards that 124. HUSA, you gonna bounce? Bounce, bitch. Bounce, bounce. Somebody keep an eye on whoever that was just coming into the Discord, please. Make sure that they, if they need anything. You too, Arctic. Appreciate you guys being around. You guys are what makes OTC worth the fuck, so. Cope's up 4, yeah. But no, you guys are the reason that I continue to kick it. I appreciate you guys greatly. The only thing I want is a like and subscribe, get closer to your grandmother a little bit, you know? Just trying to take care of the old ladies. SPY is probably screaming for a little bit of statutory right now. Just a bit outside. Keep going. Send it. Send it. So these contracts are actually pretty interesting. HUSA did get bought up off of that, what, 620, excuse me, the 20 MA. These contracts have been decently volatile between this like $10 here. Support here. Every time you got anything into this at the 35, it immediately reacts. It's going to want to go to the top side now, so we're already positive in these contracts considering we have them at 49, 48, 48, 49 area. So we're good here. These contracts are moving to the top side. Tesla's moving to the downside, so that's pretty okay. We're going to go and immediately for that day trade, we're going to be out right here at they can have them at 94, or excuse me, 64. I'm cool with these coming out at 64 because I don't think that I think they're going to try to hold support here at 60, and they're probably going to get rejected at 72 up at the top and hold this. So I want them to just trigger right here, just at the 64, something light, get the fuck out of the way of all the other people. I also want to start looking at where I make entry on Tesla again. So they're both at decent spots that I don't mind. Tesla needs to come back just a little bit more, drag the market down. I need the SPY to give a little bit back right here because we got that order in very close. Right there, fill, please. Thank you. We just filled on that 33% to the upside. I'm willing to go and say, okay, cool, that's fine, because we still have the 425s for next week, or excuse me, for tomorrow. That was just a day trade that I wanted to be in and out of, but the SPY 425 puts that we had are up 21%, and we're going to still hold those just in case. What we are going to go and do, though, is after making the 425s just went up 20%, and I think we just made a couple dollars on we picked up those 426s at 48 this morning and just got out of them at 64. So Just made like $16 a contract. Decided to get in and out real quick. What we're looking for now is the bounce on Tesla that I'm looking for. We just came and filled here. Halfway decently there. $426.80 is where I want to see this bounce. $426.50 into the 426.80 into the 426.50 will drag Tesla directly to that 252. I like the fact that we broke low on Tesla. I'm also going to be looking for, where are those options at 130 on Amazon? Palantir is starting to move again back through the 17. New daily high on MTEK. Maris. Two is trying to go. So Tesla's trying to create this was our first buy, which I'm still good with. We're hanging out even. For right this moment, we're gonna make this blue though, because the next one that I want is right here. And I'm gonna wait for this to come back. This was my initial thought. I wanna see this going. Let's just go and say this. I want to see this just break. Just break into that. I'm looking to get into Amazon. Whoops. Into Amazon. Long. I don't know where yet. Meta. If you did get into that Meta short, it's a beautiful fucking short. I told you I was looking for 307. So that's where we're probably going to end up trying to go to. Tesla right here is where we're looking. That's a beautiful buy candle right there on Tesla, but SPY's trying to get back up over the 200. I want to see this just get volatile enough to come down and touch. It's trying to insinuate and trying to show you. Good morning, Miss Robin, whatever, my lady. I don't think it's done yet. PEV. Yeah, PEV has been kicking it. Those SQs looking nice. We're trying to go and get back up towards the 1988. SQs go to 1988 and get rejected off anywhere into that $20 area. It's going to try to support itself at 1971, 1973, and then 1980. If it tries to go re-break that $20 mark, if it doesn't break through 2008, it'll probably be somewhere around there whenever the SPY reaches where I need it to. But I got out of that position right here just so that you see why I did it. I got out at the 64, and that's where the 64 was my exit price, because I saw it walking into resistance here, and I could easily go and wait. But I got out at 64 right there. Because I saw the resistance coming over the top. It'd probably run back to 67, and it did. I didn't like that indicator being there. So for people that tell you that you can't go and use analytics on options charts, tell them they're fucking stupid. But that's simply how I got my place of resistance. Now, can this go and move back? Yeah, but for a 15-minute perspective, I'm able to go and buy the shit $15 cheaper now than I did. So if you can do that several times and just find a contract that feels good to you and you know where the fuck you're looking, this thing probably comes back to 46, tries to hold it, breaks through to the downside whenever the SPY decides to come back up to the top side. But right here on Tesla, move down to the downside. Let's get this for, you want to give it to me for the 72. And what I'm looking for are, is the options on the SPY. I'm going to miss this too, and it's going to piss me off. I'm looking for Tesla calls at 270 right now because I bought the 272s earlier. So I'm trying to just space out, even though I am buying. I am going to be doubling into a position. I would rather get these. $76, $74 was the bottom. So everything low right now is just kind of interesting. Let's go for the 72 fill, and we'll hope that we get it. Which would be another all-time low on these contracts, but they just pinged off a 74. I think if the SPY gets rejected here off of the 200, you're going to see a reaction over the overall market. AWU strikes, or UAW, some war shit, being fucking stupid over there. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I want these contracts to just fill and fuck off. That 200's holding though. Hey, tell Miss Shannon we said hello. We're thinking about her. and tell her if she needs us to kick anybody's ass, we got it. We'll just send them right over. We'll scramble the Blackhawks. Come on, Tesla. Stop fucking with me real quick. I don't know if they're going to get there. I am going to go and reset that position. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just pick up, because I want this position at 165 at, I just filled for 265 calls for this week on Tesla. And I think I got him for 154 contract. And I'm cool if this breaks back down, but the SPY, I don't like that. The SPY is moving to the upside. So we ended up not getting into this. We ended up going here instead. The 250, nope. 260 calls, 265, excuse me. So we also have those 272.5. So we have these contracts. These were bought first in a really stupid fucking area, might I add. Nikola trying to bounce off the 133. These I'm out of. I've been out of those. So that, but I was just saying about the those contracts that we were just looking at. Those did break back over the 46 support that we were trying to go and show you. Will do. Thank you, Enzo. She heard you. Yes, sir. Tell her that short hair is killing the game. You know? I'm assuming that she's probably got to be fucking feeling like cold now that you, I don't know. I feel like if I had long hair and I didn't have, like for a long time, especially in the winter, or like in the forest, not the forest, the fucking, where the fuck do you guys live? Alaska, thank you. I don't know who I just said thank you to, but I think that would be fucking cold. When I shave to go out with Issa's grandmother, you know, my face feels cold, so I assume it's the same effect. Tesla's going to, just because I'm an asshole, I went in a little too early, and I knew I was gonna get this flush, but I didn't want to go. And this is my kind of FOMO right here. Is I'm fucking cool regardless with buying it at either spot, but 252 is where my entry is, and I'm willing to buy it all the way down to 250, 188. But if I'm lying, I'm fucking dying. This is where I want. Nuts. I'm absolutely goated to just, you know. There's your push. Look at the SPY not giving you a fucking thing though. So all we need now, because considering that this is a 5-minute candle, everybody's probably like, holy shit, why are you holding those? Da 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 da. It's a 5-minute fucking candle. When this goes and closes, when this thing closes up, you're not even gonna notice that like there was any kind of fear or downside. You're buying it at a place where it has the ability and the volatility to move like that. So buy it, set your sell limits, and shut the fuck up. If you don't look at it and you don't go and start worrying about the overall position, and you're just like sitting there fucking obsessing about it, set the 100% and leave it. Unless your sentiment changes, there's no reason to worry about it. Tesla's holding really nicely right around that 252 though. Nikola as well. SQs are trying to go back to that support. Don't be surprised if you go and see this get rejected on the SQs right here at 1980. It might pop back up to the 200 or to the 20 area, but I don't know that it's going to go and do that, considering this might be the downside that Tesla needed that I was waiting for. But if we hold this fucking candle on the SPY this morning in here, we're going to the upside. If we now start holding this area, this is all good. So if we hit the 200 and chill, which you might see the 251.88 real quick on Tesla, but it's not even wanting to give you that yet. So I would look at AMC being able to go and say that it's still holding support very, very nicely. Amazon still trying to run back to the 125 area, but if we do decide to hold a candle right here at 225.21 or higher, I would assume that it's probably going to be the 225.30 area. If we can get that, I'm probably assuming that we're more than likely going to turn around. Remember how we saw all of that early buying that took absolutely no fucking time. Meta pulled back to the 315. Don't be surprised to see Meta go and either continue down or bounce off its 96 right here. Use the 13. The 313 as support is what it's trying to go and show you. If it gets that, I would be probably decently bullish. Microsoft is going to Microsoft's going to bounce. It has every reason not to. AMC is looking proper right now. I'm looking at 10. I'm actually looking at 950s right now. I want to fill those 9.5s for this week at 39 a contract. Tesla immediately gets that bounce. SPY continues to the upside. Now watch these things that it created this morning right here start to become support. If we can go and get back through the 280, or excuse me, the 428.13 areas, but we need to get through ultimately this 427. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets rejected off this first candle, giving the market the ability to bounce or to catch up, if you will. Amazon, or excuse me, AMC, fill those fucking contracts before you run, please. We got a lot of indicators grouping up here. We just went long and those filled at 90 or 39 a contract right here. And we started it right here. Started this contract hot at 39. Tesla's bouncing beautifully. Those contracts we were in. Oh yeah, we picked them up at 140 or 154, I think. So, right. Right here, over the top of that. Tesla, you need to move, bitch. SPY's trying to help you. These are getting walked, but shit, now that they're down like 50%, more than likely they're probably at a better buy. Just averaging down into those. Well, they're not 50%, but they're pretty fucking close. And I don't honestly mind them, because if they were a different play or a different play in time, they were a area where if Tesla just would have gone right off of the 255 area, shit would have gotten weird. So those would have gone and been profitable right off of the one or that 70 area, no question. Let's look. Market's going to react to this. There you go. There you go, SPY. Now can we get the actual move off of Tesla to come through the top or through the bottom there and see if we can't. We're probably going to go and see 330 on Microsoft. SQ's got rejected right there. AMC looking like we're holding support at the 925 here, which we can go and use. VWAP probably is where we're going next. And these contracts are going to start moving as well. When are you exiting Palantir? To the upside or the downside? Which way? Oh, the 1750 put? Back at support. I smell something fucking burning. Right here. Anything south of, well, I'd wait for it to flush right here into the 17 just so I have the move. But I think there's support that you have the ability to grab onto if you wanted to right there at the 1678. Oxy's going to 70. There's the move on the SPY. Palantir just moved through right there on the 17. So typically those 17, the 16 fives that we had tried to get into, just to kind of reiterate, we were trying to get into those at $17. So those are almost up 100% from where we were talking about them. So that was a beautiful play. I was not able to get into that because I put them in at 17 and they didn't fill, and I wasn't paying for them at 21. Tesla just needs to create support and start moving to the top side. As soon as Tesla decides that it wants to go and retest back towards the highs of the day and get back up over this blue line, in my opinion, I don't know that it's going to get over the blue line. I would like it to go and at least retry the top side of this 254 area and try to put itself on the top side of that line to potentially gap down and make a move up tomorrow. AMC, Google is consolidating. Coinbase is dog shit and a half. PEV. Volvo will probably be next. This is driving me fucking crazy. Close enough, whatever, fuck it. So, for the little crypto and finance class, that's why you listen to Uncle Enzo right there, is because now Palantir is getting ready to fucking fly again. And you can get oh yeah, for that exit. You could easily see Palantir come to the downside, but remember, if you're not being fucking retarded, you got to be looking at the potential. Like, yeah, it could come back currently, but it also has a perfect spot that it can make a move here at. So if we can go and make that move and add to the dry powder that we have sitting on the sidelines, the market's fucking moving too. Jesus. remember, we still have these resistance areas. So the 428.34 area, that's definitely still a big deal. Target prices that I would be looking at on the SPY are immediately going to be the 420, 429, 429.50, 430, 431, 433, 435, and 438. Don't shoot the fucking messenger, but that's pretty much called the gap fill. So just trying to prepare, but you're really looking to substantiate not only this 429.70 from back here. You need the 429.79 and then the 430.80. Palantir immediately tries to go back up, but the shit that I was saying to crypto, you exit that position, because if I know exactly where I would have gotten into that position would have been purchased at 17 a contract, give or take a few dollars. That contract would have gone and hit 100%. So if you're not putting those 100% stop or sell limits in as soon as you're buying your contracts, you're fucking yourself. No pun intended. There's the downside in coin looking spicy. We're looking for Tesla to kind of get something. It's right now, it's trying to be patient with the overall market, but right now this thing is essentially sinking money into, or people are sinking money into Tesla right now, and the market is just getting fucking beat on. But immediately green, everything's fine. There's not fucking people killing each other in different countries and shit. It's fine. No worries. But at this point, we've already hedged, right, to the downside. So we're already good here if this decides to double bottom or double top and continue to the downside. But we also just played potentially one of the most decent areas of support that we possibly can on the SPY and overall market. We just need Tesla to kind of come in, and our big technology stocks to kind of bounce here all together. Now you're having Netflix starting to probably want to go back into 400. I don't know that you're going to go and get 400. But you might get 393. Look at this fucking wave of 20,000 shares at 380 on Netflix. What? I don't know anything about those orders. I don't know I don't know why anybody would do that. I would never go and tell people to do that. But there's an unreal amount of stupidity right now to the upside, and everybody thinks everything's golden. So hey, fuck them. If they think everything's golden, let's go for the chutes and ladders game, bitches, because I'm ready to go. Tesla's ready to go now, trying to get through 9, or excuse me, it might be the 20. That is the 9, I was correct. Let's go, Tesla, I'm ready. SPY broke out of a couple of our charting or our lines that we made earlier. So there you go. You know, there's a hard day's work right there. Buying in a little bit of a different spot and coming to the top side, taking 30% off of the SPY puts that we had. walked them down to the downside. And then keep in mind, we know that we're going to already take an L on a lot of the 225 puts that we purchased earlier this morning, but it's not really that big of a deal considering that if this does, even though this does want to go and create this 430 gap fill, what's interesting to me is that it still has to come back. And we're not out of the woods per se. Like, we could easily go right up to that 429, 430, get rejected, and come walk our ass right back down in this area and gap down into this area. Gap down into or low of that 426, and nobody would ever have any fucking problem. Because then Tesla is propped up to where the SPY has the ability to say, oh, cool, we're already at 425, so we can just run all fucking green all day, and they can go and continue to run Tesla. That's simple as can be. Getting your move in Tesla. We just haven't come touch support. We haven't come back and touch support yet. So in my perspective, the ability to say that we have every bit of 420 possible isn't necessarily crazy, but it's definitely trending in the correct direction to continue to go up for a little bit, especially even to find the 430 area, see where we're looking at the 431, but it's just retesting. And if it doesn't like that area, it will either reject that area or it will go and just kind of consolidate. Either way, it could gap up to about 432, which would be a decent move. But it also could walk right back into 428, 427, and try to go and reconsolidate there. But right now we're looking good in the overall market. RSI is not taking off right now. We're only at 52. I think the market continues to look good right now. We're going to start taking out indicators with the 20, then VWAP, 50, 96, and 100, and then the 200 EMA. But I think that we're easily able to go and find these gaps now that we are kind of substantiated at these areas. But we're looking for Tesla to continue now, and once you get the break right here, Tesla's gone. You need a break and a retest. So watch for this to go and essentially use our first initial buy that we were using, anything low of that. It's going to start using that as support. It came into the second zone that I was looking at and it decided to go and fill. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate that money. It's like, it's very ass backwards. But regardless, if Tesla wants to go and reject, its consolidation point that we know of currently is within, I don't know, maybe $1.50, $1.80. So why not go and assume that maybe you guys, or you're able to find support there if the SPY is finding support and continuing green, and now you're looking at Meta, Microsoft, Google, Netflix is now over 382. Coins going back over 78. Everything's coming back in the market. Even Mara's back over fucking $8. Come on now. Everything's perking itself back up. Everything's coming back to life, so to speak. But to watch the market fall into that area. I just fucked up. I just replied to Katie and she said hi, and I said yeah, like an asshole. Wanted to make sure that I went and fixed that, because that was 100% a typo. I think Caesar typed that on my phone. We picked up those AMC for 30, or picked up the AMCs for 39. Those are 44. We, I believe, also grabbed, when did we pick these 265s up? I think it was 154 a contract. We did, those are up 6%. We picked them up at 154. They're at 164. Sorry, my lawn guys are apparently doing the yard. I apologize. The 272s are coming back to us, so if we would have doubled into those 272s, we actually would have been profitable already. Yeah, if we would have gone and cost basis down at 51, 52, where we saw it, we would potentially be, we'd be pretty close to even. I didn't add to that position because I wasn't really worried about that position, and I didn't want to have to go and I didn't necessarily need to add to it, in my opinion. If it went north from where it was basically just a placeholder. Apple is also looking up. And I don't know that this is I don't think this is a fake out. Come on, do me nice. Look at the Dow trying to go green. It's trying to go back even on the day. We're only down 0.04%. We're only down $12 on a $33,400 stock. And we're about to be $33,400 instead of 40 or 33,397. We need the NASDAQ to pop away from that 0.5% down, which would break the highs from this morning. Dow's trying to move through. AMC's looking green. 1938. Don't you let's go AMC me. Is that the fucking problem? Is that why it doesn't look right? I don't know. It's not it. I don't know. Trying to build something higher here on the SPY to go through. Tesla's doing a very good job trying to get up. Did go and at least wick through to see what we were looking at. Didn't try to go and blow the doors off. Tried to be respectful, in my opinion. So we're gonna be trying to continue to go to the upside. Netflix is trying to break VWAP currently. Microsoft trying to find its gap first. It is the one that touched first. HUBC. Rivian's back at $17. Holy shit. Nvidia's still chilling. Nvidia wants every bit of the like 480 area. I'm long on Nvidia. AMC to a 0. You want more? Okay. Told you this was going to use support. You're a bad multitasker? Yeah, you're shit at a lot of things. What's poppin', Gert? No Vaseline on what? Yeah, I'm very confused on what the fuck Mara's doing right now, but AMC looking spicy though. This is what you're looking for on the SPY right here. Even though this is fluctuating a lot, there's really no reason to go and fear this move, considering that Tesla's trying to hold itself up over 250, 360. Market's trying to go up from here. It's trying to build support for itself so it can use the 253.85 and the 254.01 candles to get back up over the 254.50 area. Gert, are you gonna be in the Discord later to see your boy Nicky D potentially lose his undefeated? Gotta absolutely tune in to that. I'm gonna be ruthless to him this evening if he loses to me. AMC trying to get back over VWAP. We're gonna try to use this as support, in my opinion. Q's trying to hold on to the open candle. What, 262? I'd probably go long there. Or excuse me, 362. So anything short right around what, noon? That would make a lot of sense to me. We're creating a support area here. We touched nicely off this downtrend. Now we're trying to use it as support. Don't be a dickhead, Meta. Don't be that guy. NVIDIA you can go whenever you're ready. Remember I said if we get to NVIDIA at 260, 264 area, that's gonna potentially cause a lot of fucking people that need to squeeze, or it's going to squeeze, they're gonna have to cover. VWAP retest real quick on the SPY. We go 0 to 100. Netflix still looking green on the day. Everything's starting to come together. And Apple's trying to consolidate this way. SPY is looking very, very strong. Who is left to play? Las Vegas and who the fuck is it? Las Vegas and Green Bay. This is a big resistance on the SPY, on Tesla, on everything right now. So a lot of people, in my opinion, there's a lot of people that are short right now. There's a lot more structure on the SPY, or excuse me, on Tesla to the upside. I hate that I have a fucking decision right now of Myers or Jalen Reed. Tesla's popping. Nvidia's got that lip gloss to be popping. We're going way up. I'm up against you're up 50 against the guy with Josh Jacobs, and I feel I got a bad feeling about it. Promise you, you're fine. Josh Jacobs is a fucking cancer to a fantasy team sometimes. And you're also like playing Jordan Love, who's been absolute dog shit as well. It's not going to be a horribly interesting game, in my opinion. It is going to be funny to see defense kind of dominate that game, I think, because I got defensive players. Spy's trying to use that 428-60 as support. Well, yeah, no shit. But if Adams is going, still, like, it's still difficult. You have Watson. Spy is about to go big. Yeah, Spy's probably going to squeeze. Once you break, you're good to the upside. But you also need these green. Like, if you're looking at everything that I normally look at, it's a lot, and it's fucking irritating just to look at, but you don't have to worry about these anymore, per se. But that was the move that we were looking good on, that we liked. I want to see this move. Come on, Tesla, let's go. Get your ass in gear, bitch. Apple's looking strong. That used to be resistance. Now it's more of an interest area for me at this point when it's trying to hold. We're going to hopefully see it hold from there at the 172, or excuse me, 176, 170 flat, 177 flat area. Apple using support. Spy moving up to the top side. We're going up. Myers all day, in my opinion. I think you guys are all trying to get Nikki D to win. ZRE. Oh, PROZ right now. Holy shit. Let's go. It's looking weak though. PEV might just set up support and go as well. Husa, I told you that bitch was gonna go. Arctic, Husa's moving. See, Gert's out here trying to get a motherfucker absolutely destroyed. Oh yeah, I blew an entire joint out on the ground earlier. That was not cool. That was not flavor. NVIDIA, come on, baby. I don't know, but we're looking good regardless right now. Drop fucking Myers and pick up Renfro. I think Nikki D's in with like 160 or 157 or something like that. $158.5. And he's completely in, I think. Yeah, he doesn't have any more players going tonight. I have 3. One of them is Mason Crosby. Why the fuck? Max Crosby. Excuse me. So Husa tried 221 and it looks like it's not liking it at all. Meta might try to hook up the support right here at the 315. It's gonna be close. Spy is moving to the upside. You're welcome. Suck my dick. SQs are gonna be fucking falling off of that, what, 180? Yeah, or excuse me, 1980. Yep, called that one out for you too. Like and subscribe with your grandmother's lips. Support, or excuse me, resistance, quite fucking perfect. 429.08. NVIDIA's starting to move. We just need Tesla and Apple. Netflix trying to hold that 382 area, trying to move through it. We didn't go and disrespect the top of this candle up here at the 429.08 or 429.09. We only ran to our resistance, so I think this is gonna just build and move. You're gonna need Tesla to go with you. Looking for NVIDIA to set up at that 445.91. NVNO. It's probably gonna go north. Needs to get through the 540. Spy's trying again. Let's take the shoot, not the ladder, please, Spy. Yeah, this is definitely going. That's gonna have to move. See, here's Microsoft going back to the 327 area. I think it's good until 330. AMC being kind of odd. Kind of at support, but Spy is moving. Immediately to downside to retest the break of that overall pattern. Support underneath 428.80. XLE energy. I think you might get pushed off. Tesla's moving to the upside. Looks like you're trying to push yourself off that wick. Now, if you can go and regain that, that'd be great. You might be able to go and find something there. Go, Spy. Tesla, go. I don't know why the fuck I just stuttered. Tesla, go to the VWAP. Go gadget VWAP, bitch. I'll go gadget to your grandma's house and get it popping. Stop fucking playing with me. Get it moving. I don't know why, but every time I fucking reach into the fridge in the office, it feels like I'm fucking doing Rachel Ray 30-minute meals and shit. Very odd. XLE is looking to hold over that 88.30, 88.28. Did my chat die? What the fuck? Myers is doo-doo. You're fucking doo-doo, son. You're gonna end up getting fucking slept like he did last week. Talking crazy out here to people. I'm gonna eat some lunch. Hold on one second. Sorry, that rapping would have been really loud. Let's go to the moon, Spy. Send it, you fucking idiot. It's 12:06, bitch. Make a wish. Send it. Oh yeah, multiply and divide that ass. Split them cheeks right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sirski. My sandwich is no longer important. Let's go. Take your tits out, Tesla. Let's get it. This is a squeeze job right here. 100%. Go, Spy, run it for daddy. Hiya. To papi meñeños. Panqueques, whatever the hell that kid said. Mi panqueques dos mios or some shit. Tits out for Harambe? What? Why are we tits out for fucking Harambe? Tesla, touch me. Look me in my fucking eyes when you go through the 52. We're big boy upside. Panqueques. Yeet. NVIDIA is trying to get some. No, I don't know about that one. I'm not gonna co-sign dicks out for butt kiss. Yeah, that's not happening. But Miss Panqueque son, no. Miss Panqueque son muy bueno. Tu mami sue. ¿Qué pasa? Caesar, don't like you're getting into fucking dangerous territory here. Because when I run out of things to say in Spanish, I go to the things that I typically go up to Caesar and say, hey, what the fuck does this mean? And he just starts dying laughing. Spies continuing. Tesla's continuing. Shit, almost broke my ass. Tesla, you heard him. Cock out for dick or whatever, or dick, whatever it is. Dick butt kiss. Do it for dick. Throw the ham sandwich at it, bro. You're good. Tesla needs to go out of this support right here, 250, 440. Needs to clap it with both hands. I'm wondering if I should get my AMC NFT my Godfather NFTs. I'm wondering if I should get them framed and put up because they are all black and the wall paneling is black. I swear to God, with the way that the quarterbacking situation has been in the NFL lately, I might have to go out and I might have to fuck around and go throw a football again. Like, Jesus Christ. Desmond fucking Ritter. Oh, makes me want to pull my hair out. Desmond Ritter, who else fucked me yesterday? Justin Tucker. Somebody else did me dirty yesterday. Oh yeah, the fucking Zach Moss fucking shithouse. I hope he gets bent. Him and fucking Justin or Jonathan, whatever his fucking name is, Jonathan Taylor. They both can get absolutely bent. Fuck both of those guys. This week isn't even a fucking decision, and it's not even a negotiation if fucking, oh, you stupid ass. And I believe I got fucked on by No Worries in the other league. So both leagues were doing very, very nice. You know, just bending over and making a clap for everyone. But we will be in the Discord. Myself, Caesar, GTA, Nikki D, Miss Sabrina Bree. I'm assuming Sab will be there. A couple of other people, so definitely hop into the Discord and come hang out with us on Monday night. We're known to have a little bit of fun. Is Tesla gonna keep it pushing for daddy or what? Keep it going a little bit, huh? Don't make me hop out of this chair, I swear to God. Spy needs to continue to keep going. Spy, don't make me hop out of this fucking chair and come buy a couple 100,000 of you and I'll smack you around a little bit. $100. AMC NFT not even on Ethereum, so they're worthless. I disagree with you completely. They're part of the Wax network, which are actually trying to go and they've done actually a lot of shit to substantiate that, and apparently they're think about it, G. You have a lot of people or a lot of companies on Wax, even though it seems very, very, very shit network right this second. The amount of money that's been thrown into it, you can't ignore that. Ouch. Tesla's trying to go back through that 255 like we thought. Very beautiful. Those Teslas are gonna probably be up. I gotta go to the dispensary too. Caesar, go ahead and fit that in the Excel spreadsheet. Yeah, those Tesla 265s are up. We were into those at 154 a contract. And those Tesla 272s are down 17. 272.5 calls. We got into those at 82. Those are just chilling at 80 or at 68 right now, but they're not going to be down for long. But I told you we were holding those regardless. We weren't adding to that position. We added to that position essentially at the 265 area. We're looking at 260 or 255.55 on it. Yeah, I'm out of XLE. It's going to fill the gap. Yeah, I was looking at that area as a fuck you, like a place where they were just gonna tell you to shove it up your ass. Unfortunately, Spy wants every bit of 430. Tesla wants to go. It can get it, and there you go, get it. Speaking of, playing a bunch of music on the stream got a lot of attention in my emails on copyrights. Like, I think it was 104 of them or some shit like that in a day. So we are gonna have to figure that out. Maybe do like a drive-in movie theater where the sound doesn't actually happen on the fucking YouTube. Rivian's squeezing. And the spy is trying that 255. Is everybody still awake, or is everybody like just out here? Because right now AMC is looking back up to the upside. Market's looking green everywhere. Topps rugged a wax drop in 2001. Only other company I've heard of on there. Fair, but I'm definitely thinking it ends up. I'm in there. Oh, you're in there like swimwear and shit? NQ just broke out long. Nasdaq's going long. If you have not already, make sure that you like and subscribe. Share this with your grandmother's lips. Go over it in thorough detail, you know. Played Palantir back up. Little fucking savage, dude. That's dirty. GSAT's over 137. That's odd. Palantir's on the way back up. Yes, it is. The spy ran. It ran to. Yo, this fucking bitches. Yeet. Later. We need the spot or Tesla to keep going though. No bullshit on gang, huh? Bust down Tatiana. And Bored Apes. It makes WAF looks laughable. Are you sure? Yep, that's what we needed. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That's a gorgeous fucking situation right here on Apple. Look at this fucking thing. Whoo! Yeah, bitch. Run it. NVIDIA 448. Yeet. Oh my God, I'm fucking great at my job. This is so fun. It's so easy every day, bro. With that Disney Channel flow, like I'm Jake motherfucking Paul out here. Get big. Looking like a whole douchebag right now, just making money for no reason. Just because they don't. Just, I mean, honestly, they're fucking preying on people, but that's besides the point. Clap it with no hands. Yo, that's all I specialize in. The derivatives market and clapping it with no hands. That's it. There's that gap. You got to push them together, Tesla. Tape them up at the top. Come on. I think that apple's gonna just go right here. Not the derivs. Yeah, dude. Derivatives market and clapping them with no hands. That's what I specialize in. You know? Positive sentiment in the market. PC sales slump. May have bottomed. It's kind of a stupid way to put that. How about have PC sales reach the bottom instead of like for us people who are just like in a hurry, who look at it and say, oh, PC sales have slumped, cool. HUBS or HUBC is moving. It's fucking funny that it's in Israel. I'm sorry, that's laughable, but AMC is looking green again. Make AMC great again. We're also looking at Ford right now, putting in a lower high. Crypto. You ever been hitting the fucking lips with a wiffle ball bat, son? You gonna learn today. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that. That's pretty dope. Give you the old Chuck Knobloch, dude. Got a fucking lightsaber, bitches. No, sir, I have not. Would you like to? I can make that happen for you. Give you the old Gary Sheffield, bro. Go, Tesla. You know, hey, look, I'm here for you though. That's what counts. I have one of those right next to me too. Yep. No. Oh, Jesus. These are great. These are great for just like getting your point across when talking to somebody, you know what I'm saying? They don't do too much damage. Sting like a motherfucker, you know? You can go left-handed with it. It's a perfect grandma wrangler, you know? You don't want to fucking knock grandma out. You just want to go and at least like it's not as bad as a cattle prod. I feel like you need some Brock Purdy on your team. I would much rather have fucking Helen Keller on my team than Brock Purdy. Go market. Let's go Tesla. Let's get it, bitch. I'm ready to fucking knight somebody. Let's go. We're looking at support. Go ahead, Tesla. You want it? HUBC is moving to the top side, or trying to get over that 60 cents. It just did. Let's go market. Why do I need Brock Purdy on my team is the question. Because you have Brock Purdy? Look at the order book right here, right above my head. Right here. Starting to flood green side. That way. MTEK is also hanging out at 127. Riding your bench. Oh, good. That's exactly what I want, is to ride your bench. A lot of 427 calls just came in. HUBC cranking. Tesla's gonna try to go. Buckle your seatbelt, shitters. Oh. You want it, Tesla. You do. I tell you what. I'm telling you right now, you want it. Crypto, you're the man for letting your kid come to finance class. He's probably learning more here. U.S. Army Secretary said, or says, we'll need to support, or need the support for Congress to best support both Israel and. What now? So you're wait. I was fucking joking though whenever I said we needed to go and show support for them. No. The problem with that is, where does the United States get the money to continue to throw at other foreign countries? Somebody explain that to me. Like, do we just have a fucking fund that, like, because it's always America going to pay it, right? It's always the US to pay it. But I thought that this was like a global initiative. Why is like the United Nations not the one, like the payments aren't coming from the United Nations? Why aren't they, like, you know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense. Why are they always coming from us? Why are we the person always fucking like funding people's bullshit? Like, even if it was a global initiative or some kind of the problem. Right, G. But it doesn't really make any sense. Like, why? They won't buy anything to go and fuck us up with it. I get it, but like, it doesn't seem too smart of an idea to be battling with everybody else and paying for everybody else's fucking fight. No, this isn't a tax write-off, little man. They buy rockets and guns and kill women and babies with the weapons they bought with the money that we sent. We send them Lockheed bucks? Right. Jeffrey bucks are looking a little different these days. But it's money laundering at its finest. But it's almost like we take our national loss and subsidize that loss with a fucking bucket of charity that's worth no fuck to anybody else, while never taking care of the infrastructure and the bullshit that we have to actually take care of as a community in our own fucking country. If I can buy an RPG here in Florida for $2,500, first of all, why do you have a 20? Who's selling you one for 25 hundo? Iran to buy 9 million in weapons is us essentially investing money into a business that can go and clean it and wash it and know that they're going to send it back to you in 6 months to go and buy 27 new fucking helicopters or some stupid ass shit like that. It's quite fucking ass if you're asking me my opinion, but HUBC is moving. What's interesting is Amazon and Tesla are the only thing that are being held back right now. We didn't send Iran money. We just froze their money and then unfroze it. No, I'm just talking about needing to go and provide aid to any other country. But yes, I do know what you're talking about. And we knew that that was going to happen. They had several people sounding the alarm like, hey, if you do this, they're going to fucking do this. Tesla needs to go up. A lot of people are talking about ARM today. Tesla's got a head and shoulders here on the 1 minute. You can kind of see it. Neckline, head, shoulder. So what we essentially did was we ran up the SPY to keep Tesla off the 250 area. The SPY is gonna walk itself back as quickly as it possibly can back into like what, 428. And Tesla's gonna try to do its best to consolidate sideways and not lose as much value, because then when the SPY is ready to go and bounce off of the 428 area into VWAP, whether it's today or tomorrow, it's going to be ready to go again. That's how you move a stock price like Tesla or something like that up without having to go and run it yourself. You're able to basically go and keep it from going through levels of support, or I guess, yeah, keep through levels of support when it should be dropping down with the overall market, and right now it's not. We send them all money. Yeah, there was probably a 6 billion. I think that's what the Israel thing's about. I think they're getting fucking shot at and shit. The Iron Dome or whatever the fuck they call that. Airbnb's moving, or trying to move to the top side. But no, I don't give a fuck about any of that kind of shit. I mean, it's just fucking sad. Like, you want to go and you want to go show a soldier getting dragged behind a fucking car, or like cut up into little fucking pieces. Hey, I'm all for that. Good for you, buddy. When you're doing it to harmless women and children, you guys are fucking bitches for that. Like, that's not fucking... those women and children didn't sign up for that. You're going to war. If you're a soldier, you're a fucking militant, whatever. You're signing up for that. Very easily could end up in little pieces on the fucking news somewhere. But what they're doing to those, to the women and children of that fucking country right now is fucked up. That's not condonable, period. I can understand. Yeah, thanks for paying them, Joe. I mean, I can go and be... If you're trying to get Gutter to take another fucking country's oil, go get Gutter and take a fucking country's oil. But, like, leave the kids alone, man. Leave the women alone. Some of the videos coming out of that country right now are spicy as fuck. No, they're not doing it for free or for fun, but like a lot of them would do it for free and a lot of them would do it for fun. And it's because they like weak-minded people to go and fight that kind of shit for them. Not one politician would ever go. I'm almost positive one politician, considering that they didn't go into combat and then end up going into service, but if they haven't been to fucking service or any type of combat, I promise you not one of them would be signing up too. Like that's why Pat Tillman was like such a big fucking deal, is the guy had everything in the world and still wanted to go fight for his country. But we'd rather have politicians bitch, piss, and complain over here about things that are affecting other people in other people's countries and shit. Like, I feel like potentially this could have been smoothed over a little bit better than it is. Oh, I mean, like, gee, I would do it for free. Like, if there was somebody inside the United States that were actively harming people, I would do it for free. Why not? Grab up a couple buddies, go have a good time. Because I promise you're not gonna go and invade our country and not hear something about it. But I think there's a lot of diplomatic things that have had to have failed to get to this point. There's a lot of shit that has had to hit the fan to get where we are now, and I think that's the rough thing. And I don't know enough about it to even comment on it. I think it's fucking unfortunate. However we got to this point, and if the United States is implicated in a decision-making process that unfortunately, like, yeah, we knew it was going to happen and didn't do anything about it, well then that's kind of shitty. But like, we also can't, as the United States, pick and choose when we decide to engage in helping other countries and when we don't, for our own materialistic bullshit, whether it's oil, whether it's politics or lobbying, taking something or doing this so that somebody else goes and does something for us as a favor later in another country. Who fucking knows? I genuinely don't give a fuck what it could possibly be. I don't think in anywhere, shape, or form is it okay to have the shit going on over there that is. That's the basis of my argument. You guys want to go and have a bunch of cartel members like chopping people up and shit live? Yeah, dude, that's pretty cool. I'm all for that. But like, when you go and have young women being assaulted in the fucking middle of the street in any country, I think that now the US doesn't want to go and comment. Nah, I'm sorry. As a US citizen, I would like to comment. Not that I have any place to, or even the knowledge to do so, but we should, I think, use that as a key, in my opinion, or something kind of like a thermometer in the world. Is like, hey, when people aren't dragging women's bodies around and shit in the middle of the city and putting their hands on women, I think that probably is the telltale sign that we may or may not need to make a phone call to possibly get involved over there. But not until. We don't need anybody else's fucking bullshit. But I also don't condone that shit. So I don't even know who to go and get tight with. But either way, it seems like the United States is implicated in some kind of form of knowing that this was going to happen and releasing the money anyway, or whatever the fuck it was. I don't know. But kind of fucked up. Regardless of anybody having to be in that situation to make a decision that would get to this point. But I don't know what the squirrel thinks it's sweet right now. Hey bro, move around. Move around, G. I swear to God, I'll hit you with something. I'll punch you in the face. Like, you're cute and all, but like, you keep fucking around, I'm punching you in the face. Get off my screen. Look, dickhead, you and I are about to go. You look like a Rico. Can I call you a Rico? Listen, Rico, you and I can be a really nice guy, you know? I work very hard for this nice screen that you're fucking standing on, but like, hey, listen, that little fucking pellet in your hand right there, that little nut, that could be fucking poison tomorrow, all right? I have no problems. I'll drop you and all 50 of your homies running around here just to get you. So you think about that, okay? I'm gonna go back inside. Talk to you tomorrow, Rico. Sorry, these squirrels are fucking playing with me. You gotta talk to them nice sometimes. I think this motherfucker is out here, cuz. All right, Rico. Hey, bro. I swear to God, I see you in a car. I'm driving over your dumb ass. Driving smooth over you and homie. I see both of you. I'm coming for that ass, I promise you. Thinking shit's sweet. It's fucking wild. NVNO is moving. I'll bust down Tatiana and fucking empty the whole clip on that ass. Rico, stop fucking playing with me. I'll make you into a nice hat. Get off my screen, G. Go ahead. Go ahead, tear that screen, I swear to God. I'll call the fucking Falcon or whatever the fuck that thing is that keeps flying around fucking you guys up. stupid ass. Sorry, I had to go have an argument. Robert F. Kennedy announces independent run for president and move to abandon the Democratic candidacy. Xpeng is trying to go back to 12. Yeah, I'm talking to a squirrel. Like what, cuz? You don't know about the squirrel gang? Come on, man. If you don't know about the squirrels, bro. I don't know what to tell you. The squirrel twerk team? Shit. I didn't know they were doing all that. I do know they're ruthless. I do want to go. Tesla and the Spy are trying to find support to go and make runs to the highs of aftermarket. No, they drive out in front of your car. It's a rite of passage. It's like getting jumped in. Monday and Tuesday. 71% off of all vape, RSOs, edibles, waxes. Oh, wow. Don't mind if I do. Some Bellamy Brothers Rattler. Oh, we got some sour OG Chem at 27%. 20 and 8th. Suck my dick. I tried to trap one in a milk jug one time. That bitch went berserk. Yeah. Why a milk jug though? There's so many better things I feel. Freedom flower right now. Oh yeah. It was hanging in the tree as a bird feeder and the squirrel was inside of it. You're lucky you didn't get the hands, woman. So Michael J. Indigenous people, they said. Right. That's what I'm looking at. A lot of deals on concentrates and shit like that. How's your day going? Hopefully well. Hopefully easy. LGBTQ+4 month has better sales. What a cunt. I might have to make 2 stops at 2 different places. That's there. I want the Gulf though. All concentrates, liquid live resins, and live sauces are all 25% off as well. Market's trying to place or put in a little bit of a support right over that 428. I still think we're going up. See, they have that sour OG Chem here too. Consumption at 25. Rattler at 27. SFVG is something that I'm looking at along with the cherry punch. Layer cake. Yeah, we're taking that. Layer cake. We're gonna take some SVG or SFVG. Little cherry punch. And then sour OG Chem, Consumption and Freedom flour. That shit sounds fire. Trying to get halted. Yeah, it's trying. I don't know. Freedom flour seems fruity as shit. Nah, I don't want that one. Oh, Nunya, I did figure out that they, I got some game from one of the ladies at my spot. She was saying that roll ones actually register as, instead of it being 0.12 or something like that, it actually registers as 0.123, and it actually goes and like registers it wrong. So any roll one is actually taking more away from your recommendation. That's not what I wanted at all. Skydiver shoot didn't deploy Saturday. Dude landed in the back. Yeah, that's it's unfortunate. Somebody packed his shit fucked up. Yeah, it's something odd. It's like it's just it registers a little bit differently, like when they put it into the system or whatever. But Juicy Berry is back, and Red Apple Fritter. I've never heard of these because they're all really low, not really low THC, but they're 17%. I don't know, but that layer cake sounds good as fuck. Proceed to checkout. I need to go get some hoodies. It's freezing. Yeah, it was chilly earlier today. It was just beautiful outside though. NVIDIA is probably moving. Yeah, NVIDIA is going to try to go through the 200. One. $168. What the fuck is that? Thank you for your order. I know, I'm nuts. Thank you. I definitely am working on that. Bree, I'm trying to just find the right material, but then I have to go and figure out how many I'm actually going to need. Because if I'm going to just make it like for 10 people, then I'll just make them like really, really good quality hoodies. They're just going to probably be a little more expensive. But I haven't bought a hoodie in a minute, so I'm pretty sure they're going to be like a t-shirt is more expensive now. Tesla going to the top side looking for the 96 EMA. Try some Connected Bad Apple. Yeah, no, I have several times. I love Connected. Alien on Moonshine is a concentrate. Granddaddy Perp. Banana Kush. RSO. Clementine. $17.50 for a gram of Supernova wax. Because I don't really fuck with Shatter. Sugar Cookies OG. Yeah, they have. Shit, I'm gonna get me some fucking dabs. That's what we're doing. live THCA from Blue River is $30 right now. Oh my God. We're taking one of those. Blue River is amazing. I don't know if I want Sunday cookies, sugar cookies, Chem Dog, or Skywalker OG. I'm gonna take the Supernova just because I'm nuts. Yes, absolutely, Bree. I don't know if you're aware, but I can do whatever the fuck I want on this this website. It's great. You can, it's magical. Actually, speaking of, sour Amazon sativa and a lemon tree hybrid. Raspberry shortbread, yeah, we're getting that. And I got a fuckload of room on all of these concentrates. Sounds amazing. It very much so is. Come down to Florida. Send you some strawberry. Right now, Nunya, they have Blue River pineapple upside down cake, half G for your pen for this thing. Oh, well, then we gotta definitely get that. Yeah, any Blue River shit I'll take. I got that in the cart already. $145 for 5 grams? That doesn't make any sense. That's even without the sale. So what the fuck? 50% off. It's 80 something dollars out the door. If I use yeah, that's happening. Spies moving back up. HUBS, just shit the fucking bed. Oh, okay, I was about to say, that thing took a downside candle on one of the other charts. Been legal here for a couple of years now, but you can't buy it without medical. Virginia is stupid as fuck, yes. But yeah, no, we we have medical down here. Medical is easier to get than you might think. Yeah, Bri, I think it took. It seems like a weird thing, especially if you're probably older than the age of 20 or 30 or so. Like if you've never been in a dispensary or any type of shit like that, it seems like it's like a big pain in the ass and it's really difficult and there's a lot of red tape. It's really not. Like when Nunya was moving down here, shit, it took one phone call to say, yo, this is what you're gonna experience, and within probably 20 minutes in and out, I'd say, Nunya, it was like 20 minutes in and out and you're able to go that day. And it's definitely safer. The video wants to go for me. Get through. Are you working? Whoops, working a day now? Futures are climbing. We're gonna go green on this fucking day. Let's go. Sabrina, in Florida, we just made it to where you can have both. Might look into that. Allegedly speaking, she's grown enough. Working today, annoying week. Leading up to national meeting, nice. Can't have medical because I have FFL. Explain that to me like I know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's making them though. Yeah. Well, in Florida, you're able to have your firearms and your medicine and shit like that. You're allowed to have all that shit now. We even can pull up to the dispensary. Concealed carry permit? No, you don't have to. It's probably a fucking good idea that you do. Because when you shoot somebody acting up in Florida, you have a hell of a lot more stature in the eyes of the court. It's a CCL, yes. It's concealed handgun license here. Yep. constitutional carry is a beautiful thing. PLTR is back up to the top side, trying to go through that 1730. Apple's bouncing off of its previous close. I can walk down the street and buy a gun with my ID. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yep. I could literally probably go buy a gun between tonight, like between right now and Monday Night Football. As a matter of fact, I know I could. Unless it was something ridiculous, like a Barrett. I could probably even go buy an AR now. Have it back before 7. I could buy a gun faster than I could buy a car for sure. Unusual options buying on DWAC. Hell yeah. No, you'll be able to here shortly, though. What do you think the market will go up or down tomorrow? Well, let's take a look. It all depends on how far we go in the remaining 3 hours, 2:30, 2 hours and 40 minutes or so. I would love to go and find a bottom here, or find support here right at the 429 area, and try to go back up to the 430 by at least rediscover the 430 area by close. I don't know if we get rejected to that 430.18 area like we were looking at, or if we try to go and gap up, but I would assume that we are going to continue to go up tomorrow. I'm wondering if this is going to just hold support like it is and continues to do so. If we can keep that up, I think this downtrend just broke. We might possibly see a run up and then a gap down from today tomorrow, but then use what 2760 as support. But I think that this could run up and try to push every bit of 430 today. I just easily see them trying to walk this down to that 427 to find support again before it moves higher. You're from India? Well, Vesh, we don't bite people from India, you know. Welcome. Yeah, the SPY is looking like it's doing very, very well here. Tesla pulls back right into that 50 EMA. How should fantasy managers Caesar, I hate you for that. Sending me fucking Jonathan Taylor fantasy football advice now. Okay. All right. Cool, dude. Appreciate that. I don't need a reference. Enzo is part Indian also. Am I now? Well, shit. I mean, I didn't know this, but that's pretty cool. I'm not a huge fan of the Indian cuisine, though. I do prefer my Italian cuisine, but I know a lot of people like Indian food. I'm not a huge fan. I like their architecture more than anything in their country. SPY is moving up to the upside. NVIDIA is breaking 449.50. Breaking over the 200. I said that about an hour ago. SPY is continuing. We said that we were going to find the bottom. We did. Looking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful today. I'd like to see continuation on Tesla and the SPY. NVIDIA, I do think is easily able to go towards that 260 area. If it gets to 264, I think it goes and creates a squeeze. Taj, yeah, Taj loves Indian food. If you guys haven't been able to go and meet Taj, he's a great guy. He's really something spectacular. But yeah, 96 EMA looks like we're about to break on Tesla. We need some. We need to continue through that process or through the 255. Look for support and move through that area to continue higher. 257, 258, possibly into the 260s. Yeah. GTA and Taj, I think, are related at some point. I think it's GTA and Taj Madik. Great brothers, great brother or cousinhood they have going on there. It's definitely I think it's a Palestinian thing. I do know that they're huge supporters in the LGBTQ+4 community, so shout out to them. My uncle's brother said I could keep the pussycat. I don't know that I don't know that that's kosher right there, Sabrina. I'm gonna be honest with you. Coke is having a bad day. NVIDIA is hauling ass. Can I get a oh yeah? Run, bitch. Let's go. Making monies. We're making it on NVIDIA. We're making it on SPY. We're making it on Tesla. I have your grandmother out here running a track, It's a good day. What is moving like that? Yeah, NVIDIA's hauling ass. Let's go, NVIDIA. Yeah, dude, I'm nuts. Yeah, I'm very, very good at my job. I'm very happy with my trades today. And typically, like, I could take it or leave. Like even when I create 100% options, sometimes it's just like, wasn't very eventful. But with this, it was one of those areas where it even kind of got me questioning, oh, do we actually go and continue south here? So I decided to stay in a lot of those positions, and I'm reaping the benefits for it now. But just making sure that those key areas are respected. That's the name of the game. Profiting off of it as soon as you possibly can and doing it all over again. I would like to see NVIDIA run nasty. But yeah, no, we have a couple of traders from Singapore, Amsterdam, Alaska. A lot of us are in Florida. We have a couple of Canadian traders. We look at them a little weird though. Always questioning the Canadians. And those fuckers in Minnesota too, because like, you know, they're half Canadian. I wonder if NVIDIA is going to drag that overall market, which it did, right into the 430. Yes, sir. Let's go. NVIDIA's moving. Tesla's moving. Where's Apple? StreamHag. Hey, you have respect for that old lady. She's gonna touch my ass if you don't. Speaking of, I got a fucking message. GTA wants to duel that ass. Diamond Stud just followed us on Twitch. Yo, what's up, Diamond? What's poppin', cuz? I didn't even have that chat open. Crispy fucking name, buddy. Amazon's gonna move. the king of 69s? Oh shit. He touched you with the 69, G. That's fucking dirty. Tesla, we picked up at 154 per contract at 265 calls. Those are up at 200 a piece. Our Tesla 272s coming back still. We picked up our NVIDIA, and that thing is moving to the upside. Watch for this to continue. But we are continuing to move upside. Look for Amazon to fill this gap 128. Tesla to fill its gap maybe to the 260 even. NVIDIA 455, and the SPY has that potential to go and retest that 431. But yeah, I'm going to go and run some errands that I have to take care of. I get the kid back today, so I have to go and run those before I...